Welcome back, everyone, to Alan Wake 2, where we should be on the final stretch, at least as far as the game has sort of indicated. So I'm probably going to play until either I collapse or we go ahead and finish this video game. All right, it looks like that one's the last one by all measures. I wish they had these, in the order that actually mattered, but this'll do. This'll do. Also, let me move the window real quick so I can see chat. Chat being very quiet here at the beginning of the stream, which is unlike them. It makes me think that Twitch may not be working or something weird. I know I'm live, though. Oh, yes, here we are. We got to the end here. There's a manual save. There was no... because we got the shoebox. Alright, it is, in fact, working. Thank you for affirming that. Aquazar and also Death. Appreciate you. Last time we had something in the box, which I think we already got, was the photos. Yeah, we were going to move out of here, right? That's what it's telling us. Escape from the talk studio. The talk show studio, as it were. And we have just done that. Mission complete. It's raining.
To Parliament
Points
Tower,
up.
I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Well, that means we need to go back to the Zane plane. A lot of people out on the streets today. Feel like I'm a reporter out here. Sir, how have you been dealing with the onslaught of shadow people? I tell you, these shadow people, they aren't so bad. They take our jobs, but they don't get in the way. You can pass right through them most of the time. There does seem to be a lot of them today. Looking forward to getting spanked in the ass by Sun. Excuse me, sir. Hey! Dick! Pardon me. We're just gonna go inside, sir. Thankfully, they follow, They actually didn't do any damage to us when he chokeslammed me. Apparently, Alan is very durable. Okay, so we're back here at the hotel. This has got to be the hotel you mean.
665 was upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
The elevator would take me there.
Maybe we can actually get the word of power that's in this place this time. That's right, dissipate. It's all shadowy and stuff. Not knowing about Alan Wake, I feel like this is the best time to start watching. I'll give you a brief summary. As far as we know, and all of this is mercurial because none of this could be real, and even Alan could be fake. We started this game playing as a character known as Saga, who didn't exist in the first, or at least she wasn't a character in the first game. The main character of the first game was the titular Alan Wake, who is a writer. Writes horror, and thanks to the powers of Cauldron Lake, some of the horrors of his works came to life. At the end of that game, he kind of threw himself in a lake to save his wife, because she is very dear to him, as you might expect. And, yeah, that's where the game starts off, this particular game. Let's see, I'm trying to remember which room it was. It wasn't 108. Why don't we look at the map, Lethal? Huh? Huh? Look at the map. Okay, we need to go back to that room. As far as the events of this game, we have been playing as Saga, who is a FBI inspector detective person. And she's been drawn into the writings of Alan, who has been still writing from his new home in Cauldron Lake, modifying reality, trying to escape the lake in the confines, because it's like another dimension plane. Did I miss the door in there? Sorry for all the ambling about. Oh, I did miss the door. You silly bitch, Lethal. I swear I'm more coherent since I got my new meds. Things have been much, much better. I think I mentioned it last broadcast. I'm almost certain I did, but I got blood pressure meds, and they're pretty awesome. You may not know it, but genetic, just having high blood pressure by default is a genetic thing that you might have. That's what Lethal has. He's probably had for like 20 years. Only realized it when he was in his 40s. What is this point of interest down here? Let's go check it out real quick. Either way, over the last week or so, my aorta has possibly completely repaired itself. Because that was the main reason I went to the doctor. Oh, it's just you. How you doing, Tim? Doing alright? You have a point of interest in here. Is it just you? You're the point of interest? I thought you had something more. Did you write something else down? You didn't talk to us. Just talking about Door. Also, Door gave us like an ultimatum last time. Door is a undescribed real entity here. It's hard to tell what the heck he is, other than a talk show host at this point. But he has some connection to Saga, as far as he's told us. He might be Saga's father, for all we know. It's definitely possible. Alright, so he said the elevator would take me there. I'm trying to remember exactly where the elevator was. There's where that word of power is. We might as well go back there and see if I can get it. Been very docile as far as this is. It was the last time. It was very active, and everyone was angry and trying to, you know, eviscerate us, as they often do. The distortions are trying to eviscerate me. Now it still doesn't want to be picked up. Of course not. Alright. Well, let's see. How the hell did I get up there? You said there was an elevator. Is it on this floor? It's right there. Damn it, Lethal, you dumbass. Oh well. We had a nice walk around here. We met up with Tim. See how he was doing. He's still doing alright. You know, we gotta check up on him. Tim was originally in the real world, or at least as far as we know. Either way, if you're just joining us here on Alan Wake, anything is possible. And anything could be fake or real. That's literally how this game is working right now. We already got that map. Oh, hey. It is, in fact, me. Have you dissipated, sir? Alright, so it was over here. He did say that I could just go there. It's my own dumb fault. But maybe I wanted to explore a bit more. Alright, press the button, Alan. Just press all the buttons, Alan. He did press 6. It's got 8 floors, this building, huh? At least on this particular elevator. No one looking to give us a wedgie yet. I'm sure they will. Oh, and there's, of course, a projector setup. You know, Thomas, being a videographer, would probably set one of these up.
Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Zane also known to look like Alan for some reason. And, the elevator button. Can't press it holding a shotgun. Alan know they looked like that might be Thomas or that might be Alan, but he said that he looks like us. And then Odin, or was it Tor? One of them said, well, he keeps calling us Tom. We're describing Alan as Tom. So maybe he's confused, or maybe they're the same person. Who even knows?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Good, he had a ticket in his pocket the whole time, just for us. Well, that's good. Well, that particular vision of Thomas is definitely deceased now. There's also the character of Scratch. Oh.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Either way, there's back to the character of Scratch. And I've kind of determined this might be, you know, Alan's Piccolo to his Kami. Like, they're the same person. It's just Scratch is his evil side. The game is also in that he's, you know, Satan himself, which may or may not be true. It's impossible to determine. I'm going over here to see if I can get the thing in the... Oh, actually, we're outside. I was going to go towards the stairwell and see if we could snatch something, but I guess we're not there. Oh well. Let's go back to the elevator. So many nice things about this game. It has flaws. Don't get me wrong. It's far from a perfect game. But it does a lot of things right. Alright, let's press the button. All we gotta do is get out. I guess I could have just gone out there. Oh. So let's see who Scratch is. Is he just Alan's darker side, or is he some sort of entity from Cauldron Lake? Just gonna let us go outside. Cool.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
There you go. The game does a pretty good job of directing the player where to go. Don't get me. I'm saving. Just vaporize yourselves. I see you walking around a bit. God damn it! That guy didn't do anything other than try to jump my ass. What'd you get? It's nice when the gun damage is actually consistent. We got lots of pistol ammo. Let's switch back to that for now. Although really, if I just want to have instant resolution, I should use this. It does feel like this world is changing. Because a lot of our enemies didn't do anything when we first got here. That guy is... No, that doesn't really indicate he's real. He's not dissipating. Someone else is walking towards us. Like, they can kick up a bunch of stuff on the ground. But they'll dissipate. There's just certain members of the society. Have we gotten that one? Well, it doesn't have a thing on there. I think we're good. Guys, will you stop having explosive gas? It's really disruptive. No. Sir, you were still in a stun state. Don't lash out at me. Right, let's go ahead and pop some pills here. What the hell was that? That guy has a weapon. Sir, cheating. Only I'm allowed to cheat. You have a stun state for a reason. They programmed that so you do it. Also, I was pleased to watch Yahtzee's first review of this game. Or his Fully Ramble Mac, or whatever they're calling Zero Punctuation in its latest non-escapist form. Because I'm happy to just hear that someone else is having issues with the dodging in this game. Which I've indicated before is kind of not good. Or at least it doesn't feel consistent. I'm not saying that Yahtzee is good at video games, or... I mean, I have been known to be pretty alright at video games in the past, but at least he knows what good dodging should be. Since he loves Dark Souls and, you know, all the adjacent games in that category. Those games are kind of dodge heavy, in case you have never played them. Just a little bit. Well, how do I want to get rid of you? Do I want to use a flare? How many flares we got? 0. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use this then. We'll open that box after we get done, because that's how the rules work in this game.
Destroy it.
Box. Do we have more batteries? Yep. Lethal wins again. Like these stuff. Let's see. Anything over here? A bunch of tools, some boots. Nothing worth a damn. Yeah, that one's dissipated. Is that a door? No, that's just some kind of metal wall. I think the easiest way to tell is if they're carrying a weapon, they're probably not good people. Or if they do that shit. The audio design's good in this game. I actually was able to track him. Stop moving like that. Oh my god, he died very quickly. Sir, I see you approaching, advancing in a menacing manner. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I don't know them too bad. Compared to a lot of games of this kind of genre I've played, this game is very relaxed. Like compared to like Dead Space, for instance. Do I want to go out that way? Do we have a map of this area? There's a container behind me. Lethal squints. Was it this one? It was. 3 heals and some more bullets. Take those. Alright, that looks like a closed space, so let's go this way first. It may not let me. Yeah. That obviously opens later, though. We have it on the map. Hey there, Peter, welcome back. We're just waking our Allens here. Anything cool over here? Window. Oh, here we go. One thing I do appreciate in this game is it does often reward exploration. Okay, what's going on here? This is the other side of that wall I saw. Yeah. That looks like a little room there too. I was gonna say, this isn't a game where we mantle too much, so we're not going up there. We have nothing but trioptimum glass in here, so no fancy going through windows. We have been able to shoot through some particle board, but that's about as good as it gets. Or the power. What was that noise? Oh, that's just, you know, the prevailing darkness that consumes all. What? Okay, so you're just... It's not underneath it, so it must be just directly that way. Let's go take a look-see. Oh, there's another one. Damn you, Trioptimum, foiling us again. Wait, oh, hey, there you are. You wanna dissipate? Oh, you got a weapon. Hey! You mind your manners, mister. You're a big boy. Thanks for just stumbling around like a dipshit. Alright. So you were indicating this way, so it must still be in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Words of aid. Aid words. Aid words. Trauma packs? Yeah, I think so. Trauma packs have been good for us. These upgrades throughout this particular playthrough have been disappointing, I think is the best word to put it. Only because I've gotten all the... Oh, there's an echo over there. We should go check it out. Only because we have, like, max health as one of our characters. Possibly Alan. Possibly Saga. Possibly both. But we have just been smacked down effortlessly by many enemies. There it
is. Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
It can just be just us. Or something stupid like that. Is this anything? Yes, the Poet's Cinema. But there's something back there. We have to see what's on the roof first. That's where we came from. I'm sure if I try to go through the front door, it'll just be locked anyway, right? They'll probably say you have to go to the roof and find another way in. Does appear to maybe be the case, or maybe this is hidden stuff. Lethal squints. Okay. Well, it's a nice place to watch the rainfall. Really nothing up here? I guess not. Might be one of those cases where things will change and there will be scenes and, you know, the usual stuff in this game. I missed something down here? You can't walk over there. Oh, I did miss something. Thank you, map. There's all kinds of good stuff in here. Some shotgun food, a flashbang. You know what? Sure, whatever. I'll throw a flashbang at someone. Let's use these as party favors, because that's all they are.
The theater appeared to be closed.
Here we go.
Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Hey, I got a ticket for a movie. Can I put Alice's photographs on there? No?
Please enjoy the film, sir.
I was gonna say, watch nothing happens. Or he slides out a photograph of a middle finger.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
It's a scene here, huh? The scenery will continue. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. There's an arrow up there. More words of power.
Looking for the
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
There sure is, but let's find where this arrow goes first. There's arrows in all directions. Okay. What does that mean? There's also an arrow that goes this way. Well, there's some words. Words of fix. Fix words. Alright, so we got all the see, like he has maximum health. Reese's max health restored by safe havens. I didn't even know those restored health. Let's go ahead and get some of that. Don't think that's going to be necessary on this normal difficulty for normal babies, but you know, stranger things have happened. I was gonna say, is that arrow lead anywhere? Why are there so many stupid arrows? We'll go ahead and use that word in just a moment. I want to explore. Is it locked?
I was missing something.
Yep, a brain. Alright, well, let's go ahead and slap down a scene then.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Alright. So now I've done that, will this door lead somewhere? Or are you still missing something? You're still missing something. Well, let's go see what's happening downstairs. Sure, there's a lot of blood down here now.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
This is the police. They can clear. Damn it, Alan, you bastard. Alright, well, they know we're serious now. Yeah, there's no way to get through that, but they might be armed, right? Well, that's good. Do we have anything in this staff-only room?
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't put another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Yep. Too much at stake, Alan. What's in the box? More shotgun food? Oh, and there's a flare in there? Good, I have a safety flare, just in case someone starts tickling me without my consent. Can shove a flare up their anus. Throws like the SWAT 4 AI. He sure does, bless his heart. Wait, that said staff only? No, ladies. Damn it, ladies, you need to take care of your bathroom. I expect this in the men's room, not here. This place leads everywhere. Another cache of things. Sure, I'll take another one of those. I'll keep that there. I probably won't need it. I know I got several of those banked back there, so I'll just leave him. Well, we've been in several rooms and stuff, but nothing's really happened. Locate the murder site. Oh, Alan, you can't cross that rope? The employees put that up there for a reason, Lethal. I don't want to break the rules. Okay. As someone who was janitor security, the ladies' room is always 3 times worse than the men's room. Oh, we need to up our game, men. We need to really trash it for people like Silverdorf. We don't want to send the wrong messages and make Lethal wrong. I mean, that would be the worst. I like how there's all the cups up there. They didn't need to stack those up there, but it's a nice touch. Of course, I can't step out onto it. Alright. Where is this murder site? Did I get a new word? And I just didn't realize it? Nope, it's still the same one. We can't get out of the theater now that we've done that too. So they barricaded themselves in there. Is there any other way in? No, you can't go over the rope. You can't just crawl through there. Let's take a look at our old friend, the map. We don't have the map. Is there a map that I missed? Most likely. If I was a map, I'd probably be in here. Or probably at the beginning portion where I can't get to anymore. Party box. Zane's special surprise. What's in the box? It's a surprise. And it's just one of those bullshit boxes. You know the ones. You buy one of those surprise boxes off the websites, they're always full of just garbage. Even this is less garbage than what's usually in those. Alright, so apparently we have too much stuff. The game is deciding not to give us things. Huh. There's gotta be something upstairs then. Try going over here. We can't go out this doors. Still can't see anything on the map because we don't have one. Don't open that one yet. I saw it. Just watch. That's the path to progress. Alan, if you could just move some of these velvet ropes. Not Lethal, the rules. I know. It's your thing. If I was advancement... If I was the people making this game, what am I trying to tell the player right now? They want me to locate the site. Does it say anything in the message? They didn't bother to hide it. They didn't bother to hide it. Could have fooled my ass. It's like, here's... Obviously, there was a murder here. There's no other bodies. Just making sure that's not breakable. Because clearly they were dragged through there, so... If I was the designer, I'd be trying to indicate that the player should try to find a different way into there. Oh, didn't see that before. I see a dot. Oh, that's just the one on the other side, isn't it? There's that, but... Doesn't seem to be any advancement in here. What are you trying to indicate? Is there something in this? There probably is something in this, and I can actually open it in a different reality. Then I'll write, of course. Alan is visible in the mirrors. He's not a vampire. It's good to know. Oh boy, a Green Lantern lanyard and a Batman bottle opener. It's totally worth $35 a month. That's right. The only ones of those I've gotten have actually been a gift from my cousin, which it came with some... It was like a... What am I looking for? It came with stuff like colognes, but the real thing that was really that I keep using, or at least until it died, was a nose hair trimmer. Big. It also worked on ear hair. Lethal has copious amounts of ear hair. That's your Lethal lore for today. And that helped with it. Alright. We haven't reached a new scene, so what the fuck am I missing? What am I missing? What other places are there? We've been on the top one. Let me open this just to make sure advancement's on here. Had more shotgun foods. That was worthwhile. I'm seeing distortion, so maybe these arrows have something to do with it? We already got that. You're pointing over here, but I can't get through those doors. I was gonna say, I'm trying everything at this point. Well, can I shoot my way through a poster? Just looking around for a map real quick, just in case I may have missed it. Okay, so I'm following all the clues that I think that we have. There's gotta be something stupid with this. Although this is probably just our ultimate destination. I see something I can pick up in there. But we're just not close enough. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes. If I don't figure it out, I'm gonna go to the internet, okay? In fact, I should probably just go to the internet now. It feels like this is kind of it, but there's no way to go in here. There's no hidden doors. Let me see real quick. Internet, don't. Let's see. Locate the murder site. Cinema. Cinema. Let's see. Okay, we did all. Okay, we'll head up to the refreshment booth where they sell popcorn. Behind the counter, you'll find the map. Okay, well, let's take a look at that real quick. Also, when I clicked back in the window, it went ahead and dragged my screen, because why wouldn't it? Let's take a look in there real quick. Yeah, didn't bother to hide my ass. Maybe that was in the reality without this. Maybe there's supposed to be a map here. Can I disengage that from the scene? I can. Nothing bad was in that scene.
Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Okay. So, that was a choice of theirs. Hey, Alden friends. Welcome back to Alan Wake, if you can hear me. I can never tell because of how the ads work on Twitch. I think I have mine turned off by default, but, you know, I always expect the worst from Twitch. We're hoping to actually complete this game today. You got here just in time, because Lethal may have actually figured out how to get in bad stuff. Let's see, if I put down the thing. Maybe if I'm over here? Yeah, I can put down the thing here. Let's try rewriting the scene. Having more fun doing your D&D there, old? I was on the right side of it. Dang it. Try it again. I may not be able to do this, because the scene border might be beyond the door. Okay, we can still do it. Fantastic. I get telefragged by something that appears in this room. We've seen people get telefragged before by Scratch. It's not impossible that I will be telefragged. Alright, cool. Advancement. I love it. Oh, there's another echo.
A lot of good to talk. Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
That's a bit like Ilmo.
Alan Wake? Hmm? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Of course. We'll go to the cliche, Alan. That's what you do best. Alright, do I want to do this in here? Or is it going to be barricades still? Let's take a look-see. It is not barricaded. Cool. Anything new in here? Oh, you know, just demonic spirals. The usual. Hey, they actually opened the doors over here. Theater clappers. New scene, theater hall. What's going on up here? Let's take a look before we actually throw down any plot points. Another safe zone, huh? We can take the light from here. Oh, hey. Not so close. Hey! Sir? No. No! I got. Everyone's gangsta until they get a flare in the air. There's so much garbage in this theater. It's repulsive. Anything hiding up here? Nah. I can't even get back between those seats. There is a door open over there. Let's take a look. Oh, this is how you actually get on the stage. And there's an echo. You gonna trigger? There we go.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Just like Wake's books. I'm gonna say, I need to get in the habit of doing this whenever I get raided too. I'm such a bad person. Let's go ahead and shout out All Dragon, shall we? I'm doing all right there, Daikami-sama. Still feeling good from the meds. Feeling somewhat energetic. It's been a pretty lazy day. I went and put together a weed whacker for my mom. And it's not like your garden variety weed whacker. This is one that has like a literal saw blade on it because she has like an acre of land and needs to chop down mega weeds. After that, I met up with Zeffy. He gave me a bunch of movies.
The scene here had changed.
And also some boar ribs, which is pretty cool. I'm interested to see how those work. Sir, don't get up on my account. I'm just making sure that everyone has a ticket. I do like how they have a sitting animation. The way they clip through the chairs, though, is a little de-immersive. Another one, huh? Alright.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
All right.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
The boar ribs being a manly cooking. We'll see. He said that they were really greasy the last time he cooked them. Sir. What? Drop the weapon! Do it now! I said do it! I'll continue shooting! Shit. Son of a bitch. No, another one. So I'm reloading. Keep your distance. The crosshairs are just suggestions for the bull. What the flip? Sir. Oh, 3 bullets. I swear these things are getting more powerful. That's the ticket. Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and go to the next word. Because we got to experience all the words on here. Let's go to New York's finest. Tempted by the false promises. The cops were the ritual sacrifice. Everyone's all excitable. Anything back here? Nothing back here. I thought I saw a pick-upable, and I did. Some healing. And there was another box. Good to hear the change of meds is permanent, rather than just something that vanishes immediately. Yeah, the crosshair is, it works a bit like SWAT 4, actually, which is the funny thing. You'll see how it expands, or like CS. I can't duck down. If I could, I would. I don't think there's anything in here, from what I'm seeing. There's a med kit I left behind. Alright, nope. Before you do anything, I'm gonna go swap the scene. You're not gonna hit me. Right.
What is this?
Sure looks like the Cult of the Tree, doesn't it? What? They probably don't like me having the flashlight on in the theater. I understand that. It's kind of addicting on my part.
Alan Wake.
See, Alan Wake, yes, it's me. I don't like this, where you guys are just sitting there.
Wake. I need the words. Alan Wake.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light.
True.
I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Let's do it.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Sit down, sir. The movie is still playing. There you go. Go check in that back room while everyone is seated. That guy's not seated over there. He's gonna be a problem, isn't he? Okay. No. You don't have a weapon. Dissipate. There you go. No, it's just the stage. I can just get up here and go, ha! Alright, cool. Well, let's get out of here.
Alan Wake.
That's my name, don't wear it out. It's F to get down.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
It was, in fact. But were they done dirt cheap? That's what I want to know. Let's see. Actually, I'm pretty low on these. I probably should have picked those up. Oh. What can you do? Let's go ahead and slot that there, just in case I need it later. How we doing on everything else? Pretty alright. probably could throw away a couple of flares, see if we can get some more. We have currently 9 in the stash. Pretty good. Do I want to throw some flashbangs at people? Sure. I already got one. I should have done that in the theater, dang it. Oh well. Let's see if I can play the odds here. I'm going to cheat. What we do is we go like this. We're going to put away all of our shotgun ammo, all of our flare ammo, and see if it'll feed me some. We'll keep all the pistol ammo. Ah, see? See? Lethal knows. Do it again. I'll do it again. There you go. Give me more shotgun and food. The bullets are fine too, I guess. I am getting a little bit of health when I go in these rooms, so I should probably get more than that. Give me the 6. That's the slowest repeat I've ever seen. Come on, man. Alright. That'll do. Anything cool up here? Another door. It even opens. My god. What a country. Openable doors. Like SWAT 4, the crosshair isn't going to become 4 feet wide. Like an arm boo-boo. That's right. Thanks for the streams, Lethal. I've gained the inspiration to play through Alan Wake 1 again and Control. That's good. I was thinking maybe eventually I will play through Control as well. It's just there's so many games. So many games for me to play through. I'm gonna have to wait until I retire to actually get to everything.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
No, we haven't. I'm just looking around, Alan. Someone's down there and they are not happy. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any words of power. I just saw that. I could have sworn I just saw some yellow paint. Maybe it's just that light up there. Or maybe those lights. Oh, no. I definitely saw something there. Probably just my imagination. We're stealing their stream. Alright. So nothing here. Let's go ahead and change the scene then. Up, 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 up. That's where we just were. That's our safety room. Alright, let's go through the paces here. We have Cult of the Word. Not sure how the clip of the lost film is going to play out here. Maybe someone's going to set up a projector.
The story was correctly seen.
Say someone's making a ruckus. Go to the roof. Where someone fell, huh? To the roof, mobile. Oh. Can I go in here now? Yeah. Alright, how would you like me to get to the roof, game? There's a thing ball there.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Ah. Where? I was gonna say maybe that's what this is. Here's that. Where's the other part of that? Oh, it's the echo. Find a way into the projection booth. Go to the roof. Projection. Let's go ahead and switch our words. See what happens. Gonna have any polices out here? There's a light to steal.
This felt correct.
This felt correct. I love that positive reinforcement game. You're doing a good job, player. You took the line. Hey, there's Effie. I was just telling people about the boar ribs you gave me earlier. I'm looking forward to trying those out. It'll probably be Tuesday before I actually get to them. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm just going to cook them like anything else. Okay, we have an echo down here now. Ah. Where is the spot? There it is.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
The Yakuza?
I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
That's good. I don't think there's anything else different, so we'll go ahead and swap the scene again and see what happens. It's weird that we have two ways to get in here. It feels like we might actually have to use both. Find Alice. We're working on it. Maybe. Alright, swap the scene. Go to clip the lost film. I'm not sure how this is going to work again. Just have some advertisements out here.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Where the night hides in your mind. I mean, it looks like night's here. Excuse me. So, I'm not sure how it could hide in your mind. But maybe I'm just not imaginative enough. I guess we're done here. Next stop, we're trying to find our way into the projection booth. Yes, yes. Okay, I can't get back up there. So maybe I need to go back to the first spot. Let's do that. So swap this back to the first scene. Cult of the Word. There was the... You mean the echo? There was the echo that's hiding up there. Is there a little spot down here? That might rely on me getting up higher. There's a spot to F. Because now I have a light in my pocket. Glad the enemies have sort of like petered off here so I can actually amble about and try to figure this out. It's got to be up there, specifically, looking down. Just can't see the other side of it. But you can see like a spot right there. Well, I appreciate him not being able to get up here.
I had the answer on the plot board.
Okay, okay, Alan. So you're saying I'm not supposed to be here? Let's go back to New York's finest. They dumped their trash here. The body fell off the roof. Yeah, we went to that other scene. You said this felt right. We couldn't before, but I can always try it again.
The details of the world.
We picked this up off the car, so is there another place we can turn on? Like maybe up here? No. There's no F. Let me go ahead and swap the scene just for Daikami-sama's interest to see if it's over here. I don't think it is. Say, there it is, but no, there's no, no thing here. There's no black corresponding black hole. Alright, well let's go back to Copland. Probably in that last one. Seems like we have to cycle through them a lot, but why would we have the F here? There's gotta be a place to use this. That's gonna put it back in there, right? Yeah, it's still back in there.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Not sure what progress that is, Alan, but I'm glad that you see it. This place has been the least clear of our places. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I hear it. I just heard that, I heard a lamp. Sounds like it's up higher, like right there. Is there... No, there's no ladder. I wouldn't be able to get up there anyway. There's a bunch of cardboard there. I can't climb on that. Oh, is that a... No, I thought I saw some words in there. Maybe I'm just hearing things. What does the stealing the light from the cop car actually do? Let's go take a look. Maybe I'm just missing something because I'm not being observant. Wouldn't be the first time. So it's putting the lost there. Oh, okay, I see. Now it makes sense. Should have fucking known. We've seen this kind of module before. Batteries. Can you... Alan, please. I know that spool is very interesting. Alan, please. I can see the thing right there. I hate you so much. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for the next adventure in this hellscape.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there.
Quality
They told
bottles.
themselves it was worth it.
Okay, so this is where we can probably see the other side of that, right? The answer, of course, is no. There's not even a freaking door there. It only exists in your head. Just like these stupid batteries. Oh, I got an F there. There we go. I found the angle, everybody. Hello there, sir. Do you have a weapon? It looks like you might. I'm not sure what the hell that was. Tim?
It was locked from the other side.
Tim, open the door. Here we are where we know it's kind of down there, right? Ah, that's probably where Tim is. Okay, so there's an F. Let's go see Timmy, though. No, Timmy's not in here. Another save coffee spot. Okay, you can go there. It's fine. Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells. Haha. Lethal wins again. How many did I get from that? 6? Perfect. Alright, let's continue down then. Found the angle. Against all odds. There it is. Man, it's in a very specific location, ain't it?
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No!
Switch.
Bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Well, what happens here when I put on the Grandmaster? Where's that Grandmaster? He waited inside, his presence felt out in the night. Stop projecting on me!
My writing was affecting reality.
That does happen, Alan. Get that, sure. He was making, you know, zip-zoppy noises. This. Tools. Timmy! Tim.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Tim.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time. The aliens.
Uh-huh. Missing time?
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along.
He's the alien.
I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Yep. Probably for the best. Let's see what you got in here. UFOs, polyhedrons, see them in my dreams. Geometry shapes contain energy. Vessel, weapon, an object of power? Why are you talking about objects of power? You should know what those are. Or are you crazy and have dreams about, you know, pen and paper RPG? See, his board's almost full also, so we know we're getting close to the end here. We found the outside of this. There's still some things inside. Thankfully, Timmy knows about everything forever. There's a word of power right over there. Okay, it wasn't a dick. It was actually a splayer in there. Hey, that's supposed to be a super happy box. Why doesn't it have any super happy loot? He's done it. Alright, you want to fight now? There's some sort of word over here. You weren't real. You don't appear to have a weapon, so you're not real. Can't be sure about this gentleman. Let's go jump him. It's fake. By drop it, I mean dissipate. Dither yourself. Evaporate. Thank you. Hey! Who's zipping? Alright. Stop it right now. Hey! Bitch. What's up for science, son? Safety bang! Ow, God! Jesus! Remember, folks, we have max health here. We got killed really fast. Alright. I guess I just didn't anticipate that many targets in the area. Otherwise, I would have thrown down a flare on the ground. I went for my pills because I can maybe heal real quick. Yes, game, thank you. Nothing bad happened. Whoever told you something bad happened, they're just lying to you. Don't believe them. Don't let them win. If you let them lie to you, that's how they win. Okay, we need to go through the fucking hole again in this reality. Alright, let's do that, and then I'll save just in case I get hosed again. It wouldn't be so bad if this hunkering down didn't take 1,000 hours. Does that mean I have to go through all the options again?
It's good to see another sane
Timothy?
face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me. Not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go.
I can't. I was gonna say, where's the skip option?
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Come on, give me the space. There it is. We have to wait until Timothy starts talking, otherwise it doesn't count. In case I have to see all those again, let's grab this map. Is this some kind of RPG? I know. Had some stuttering there. It's all... Is it a flare in there? Let me think. Oh, you gave me some shotgun shells and another flare this time. Clearly that's why I replayed this. I thought I got dick the first time through. They haven't started properly. Alright, just in case. I'm probably just going to use a flare, though, to get through this and not have any bullcrap. Because unlike everything else, flares just kill things. Let's see, where's my... We went over here, and then they started zip-zopping. Sir, please dissipate. I'm trying to figure out where the hell they came from. It wasn't you guys. Okay, here we go. We're in the shit. Game. Ow, my asshole. Game. Ow. What the hell are you, a little ninja? Did they just fucking disappear because I passed that threshold? Are they reset after that? Ow! God damn you! You didn't die with that? You rude piece of trash. Ah! This is not acceptable, actually. For it to... If I pass through that one thing and I just reset the entire thing, that is not acceptable, game. It's like the one thing that's a choke point for this, then you have to fight all the enemies again. No. That's in-fucking-excusable design. Alright, I won't go back there. So I'll just get stabbed a bunch, since that's what you clearly want. Alright, everyone come get me. Come get me. Come on. There you are. Come on. Everyone come get me. No pussyfooting around. Just come get me. There you go.
The shadows move too fast.
Sir. God damn it. I was trying to aim. Let me shoot, God damn it. Thanks for playing, asshole. Fuck you. We're not done yet? God damn it, game. I'm just trying to take some pills. Take the medication, Alan. Switch to the shotgun, please. Must be a new enemy type because they are taking a lot of damage. Are we done? Good. Good. Well, that was a pain in the ass. If only I could have fought tactically, like using a choke point. But that would have been cheating. More shotgun food. I need that after this. Good. Another flashbang. What the hell is that? Oh, that's another one of those. Let's get that loaded up while we have a moment. Maybe what happens during that portion is you get the initial one, you kill him, and then everyone else shows up. That's how it felt. It didn't feel like they all came at once. So that must have been what was on the map, right? I'm guessing that's where I am. I don't see anything in this location. Locked door. There's that shoebox. Alright, well I guess we're done here. The raincoat is Kevlar. Is that what repelled all the buckshot? I mean, I've heard of raincoat killers before. I've had premonitions of such things. Alright, well I guess we need to go ahead and summon the door back. Summon the door. Oh.
The scene had changed.
Right, Alan, it did. You're the best. No, they weren't deadly. They were maybe dangerous? Not really deadly. Put Grandmaster back on, see if anything fun or exciting happens down here. Any other thing balls to pick up? There's that. Go save before we have to have another stupid fight. Go ahead and get that, sure. All kinds of bullcrap. You still can't climb up there, but oh, now we can slide down this.
Fuck off.
Or maybe that was just Scratch going, you should slide down this into the trash. Hang out. God damn it. I was just about to shoot the ground, then they started giving me a choke. Did they not hit anybody? What is going on? How have you not been... How have you not been touched, sir? I dodged? Thanks for playing. Shitty dodging, man. I clearly dodged that one. It's all, no, I'm in a flurry attack, Lethal. You have to dodge, like, all of them. Well, oh. Oh, okay. All of them. Well, I was slamming spacebar, so I don't think I could dodge anymore. Okay, this door is now open. Good. Now we're trying to get to the projector room, where the film is being shown. Back in the front area. Let's go pick up that med kit. Everyone is excitable now. That one's got a weapon. I was gonna say, we're gonna go ahead and do some bullshit here. Go to Cult of Word. See if I can get these guys to despawn. Sir, I requested you despawn. What are you making noises for, game? Or Windows? I don't see any pop-ups, so I'm not sure why it made that noise. Good. This is your story? Are you Alan Wake? Because if you aren't, I have questions. How is it your story? Alright, good. Pretty sure if there's any main characters around here I would know about. Let's pick up that. Might need it. They can't pee on it. I already peed on it. They cannot overwrite that. No matter what the animal kingdom tells you. No. Go to hell and you die. 3 Hillsies. Do I put this way in the shoebox? Probably. Take these? Could be pretty handy considering how much the game has been being a bastard. Reload this while we have a moment. I need to make the... Well, I've been trying to make the radius on that bigger. It feels like it was more effective in past games. The shoebox of holding is our friend. There's that little room back there. Is there any... Oh, we might be able to if we change the scene to Grandmaster. You're not real. You don't have a weapon. Alright, let's change the scene. I think one of those guys is coming to kick my ass. That one almost looked like Casey there. Hey, don't you do that shit. No jump scares. Watch my blood pressure. Cool back here. No, just the same bullcrap. Get out of here. One thing that I did notice about Yahtzee's review of this game is he didn't seem to realize that you can just, like, waggle your flashlight at him at most of these targets without wasting batteries. Which thankfully I realized pretty early on. It's only the real ones that you need to use the boost mode on. Hey! See, that one's a real one. He's got a weapon. Pistol is no joke. It's actually pretty good. I was gonna say, that's not how we get back on here, is it? It must have been, though. Yeah, it is. I wonder what that is. It looks like there's a room connected to the ladies' bathroom that goes in there, right? It's kind of hard to say. It also could be in here, but I don't see it. Thank you for not immediately respawning enemies. I appreciate that. No, there's still no way through here. The ammo-saving pistol perk has been pretty alright. It's 20%, so every fifth shot, I should get one free.
Wake, non-wake.
Yes. You can have more of those bastards? Alright, so let's go ahead and throw down one of these here. And master. The Dork Invitation.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Is that him? Is that the Grand Master? I bet I can go up there and go through that door now, right? See if I can just cheese it on stage. Nope. Ah! Aw, they didn't make it in-game.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Disturbing imagery.
I wasn't alone.
Of course you weren't alone, Alan. I'm here. Don't worry.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Casey? I just want to talk. See, I bust in here going slow-mo and kick my ass. Why does that thing have color and nothing else does? I'm gonna shoot it. Why is it blue? I don't understand. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe it'll be useful later. Y'all got any resources in here? What is that? Oh, it's a film cutter.
I was
Doing the
back
loop.
where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The box is gone. It has moved. Maybe that's why they're blue. Just to show me the world has changed.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Can't go through that way. We gotta go this way now.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
In a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Yeah, pal. I hope I don't have to shoot Casey from up there. Oh, thank you for that audio cue. Oh, it's just a big old middle finger. Is he back? He is not back. Making a ruckus. Shoot.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson.
The initiation.
I haven't to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
He has to write Saga Story. Oh, I thought F was actually to enter the TV, not just focus on it. Oops. Oh well. That's
I was
the real
back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm
Find a way to the other side.
Show yourself! Who was it? Who's that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
And of course we couldn't just reach over there, Alan. No, we have to go the long way.
Don't go looking for the knife. There is
I guess it's just right here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll be sorry.
I've heard that in SimCity.
What the fuck?
He's very gradually getting away. We're over here in the Coffee World, excuse me. Okay. Where's the other part of you? There you are. Good.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfect.
That's right, Peter.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Yes.
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
I'm just here on the ride, to be honest.
Wait. Dead end.
Dead end.
This can't be right.
Oh, it can.
Did I miss something?
All of a sudden, the world has color. Shit's about to crush us, yo. We're still in Coffee World, ambling about.
The murder site.
There's our cop. Thank you,
The mask was the key.
Yep. You may remember when we assembled the float, we had to get that stupid mask for it.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place.
Pale balloon?
On the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
Pale
balloon? My writing. I didn't know what it was.
Alan, shut up!
A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Are you done now? Okay. A pale balloon in the sky. Float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. I see. It all comes together, doesn't it? For the sleeper, the surface disturbed. The reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Aha. So him being Scratch, I would guess. The reflection in Cauldron Lake of Alan must be Scratch. At least that's what it sounds like. The surface is disturbed because, of course, we went into the lake. All right, well, let's fondle the skull and this other dead body.
This is how I could help her.
That's right, we sent the skull back to the well for her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
Before that, it's like, you put my fucking daughter in the horror story.
But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Uh-huh. Just like the other two times. End of part. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. There's still some stuff in the theater I'd like to track down, but I don't know. Open the door. Where are we? Maybe this is where we get the stuff. More bullets. I do need some more bullets. Back to the Millennium, Parliament Tower. Right. Oh. Or back up here in the back of the theater here. Credits in Finnish. Of course they're in Finnish. Lethal tilts his head trying to figure out where that could possibly be. How to possibly get to that? That door was locked before to get back there, as I recall. Because that was out in the alley. I can't remember exactly where the entrance to the alley is. Maybe it's there? Do I care enough? We can go on one little loop here, I think. Let's see, where was that exactly? The other one's over here on this side. There's Casey. Looking around like a jackass. One thing about this map is it's impossible to figure out which floor they're on. He's looking at that son of a bitch. He does change the world, I've noticed. Alan's made note of it himself. Alright, well, let's go ahead and change this to be something.
The scene here had changed.
Back to GM and see what happens. No, they're not even. They're not even real there. How the fuck did I get in there the first time? Lethal tilts his head quizzically like a dog, yet again. Well, the first one actually did have the doors accessible. That's weird. Maybe I have to get rid of the light first? No? That was just for that, huh? Alright. We'll take a quick pop outside. Just because. I tilt my head, looking at this map. Wondering if it's easier to figure out Daggerfall dungeons in this hoopla. And figuring, yes it is. At least the enemies apparently have gone. I really just want more healing. Alright, let's take a look around here real quick. Oh, there's another thing ball.
On this case, there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
We're not quite there, Casey. The credits are not ready to be rolled yet, as far as I know. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw down a thing here. Not sure when we last saved, but we might as well get one here. Okay, let's take a look at this. It's showing it's up here, or... Oh, that... We already got the words fixed, though. Maybe that one's bugged. That's probably bugged. Because we definitely have that one. It's in the exact same spot. Sometimes that happens in this game. Alright. I've lost my ability to care. Let's move on. Let's go to Millennium Tower. Up, 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 up. That's not what I want. I want to go to here so I could change the board, Alan, please. I can't do it from here. I gotta go. Gotta trundle back a few steps. Alright. We'll see if there's any secret Koreans over there. Do we have any more words hiding out here nearby? No. There's an echo to our right. Really? There's also a box. We might as well go look at that. Where is that echo? Echo. Yes. There's an echo. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's bugged, or maybe I'm just stupid. Could be both. We found that before. Sorry to go in the map so many times. What's the best way to find these things? There it is. Since there's no mini-map in this. Or 357. guess we're done here. Yeah, there's that area. There's no way to get in there. Car wash. Maybe we can head through the car wash now. Or at least it was locked before. Move those little tootsies. Still can't get in there, huh? Don't have you. I was gonna say throw a flashbang through there just for my enjoyment. Huh. Well, clearly there's an area in there. I wonder how you get in there. No words, no steering, no control. Oddly, it seems to work better when I'm not focusing down the sides with this.
It was locked from the other side.
What a pile of garbage. Do I care enough to walk all the way around there? There's nothing really over there, is there? Probably not. Not even sure why that door exists. Pardon me. Excuse me. Say, is Millennium Tower even open? It looks like it is.
Ringing again.
Well, let's go answer the phone.
It wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand.
Me, I haven't talked to you in years.
There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops.
Like everything else.
Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Yes, bye. Well, that was an ominous phone call.
Does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
The one that is Alice. That weapon I see, sir? One thing this game hasn't done is it hasn't had people really, you know, sneak up behind me while I'm looking at other things. I just wanted to show you the world. I just wanted to show the world what I see. Alright? Well, here you go. There's the clicker and the light. For the clicker or something. Oh, and it's forcing us to Saga's reality. This is probably where Alan's story ends then. Alright, just in case you forgot. At this point, the game has told us that when we initiate conversation with the FBC agent, Endivez, I think her name is, that's the game. We're on the last game railroad. Let's go ahead and throw down one of these. That one's fine. Let's go ahead and get on this railroad. We're in here in the lodge. I think she's nearby, or we probably have to walk back to the sheriff's station. I'm not sure. A locked door. What do you mean there's a locked door? Was that down here, or am I stupid? No, it's back here. Almost looks like it's that locked door.
It doesn't budge.
Well, why are you telling me about it? You're telling me about like I could get in there. I think they may be in the front of this place. I know he didn't explain a goddamn thing. He just all put it in the box. Well, okay. New plan. Share plan with them. Could you show me where they are on the map, please? Because at this point, we can go anywhere. Hello? Whoa. That was weird. Bit of a, what the fuck? Oh, we didn't scratch you.
Their pastures now.
Actually, they're much more red now, Saga. Because I'm in hell. I didn't like deers of other colors. Now, well, I'm paying for it. We've been here before. Oh, it's just here the right guys. Maybe? No, you're not real. You're phony. Like everyone else. Damn it, Lethal. How can you forget where the hell to go? I haven't been in this reality for a week, okay? It's not my fault. I think we wandered in here. It's got to be at the sheriff's station.
I think you may be right.
I am.
Might have been a mistake. I don't think
Another Manny page. We haven't found one of these for a bit. The message.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
saw that one
gone
before.
missing here 13 years ago. Now it's...
Maybe I just didn't pick that one up earlier. That was a coon's age ago. Why are you guys taking selfies in the rain? Whoa, my car totally got impounded. I'm so hosed, lol. Something like that. What's that? Triangle graffiti. Triangles have not been explained. Other than they're just cult symbols, I guess. Alright. Estevez?
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
And that's
I'm
what
not filling
we
out
put in the
paperwork
box.
for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yes? I already did that game, don't
I'm
worry.
ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Y'all commissioned some things. Alright. Let's go. Now I'm guessing I'm going to my car. Oh, we're making a call.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Oh, God damn it.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
I wish it was a little louder on the phone.
Still got it.
Now we're gonna have a concert just like we had in the first game. During that first one, we had a bunch of Taken to fight. I'm sure we'll have a bunch of Taken again to fight. Trundle like the wind. 20 miles per hour maximum. Keep it under that. All right, to the Lake Mobile. Oh. Also known as a boat.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
David is not... You're not really saying that. It's the writing.
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Not just boats. There could be a jet ski. That's why we have to fight one on a jet ski. That'd be pretty fun. Wouldn't be the first game I played where you have to fight things on a jet ski. That happened, I think, in Uncharted 2. Of course, I didn't play that game on stream, but that's alright. Alright, go to the ritual. Perform the ritual, rather. You need to go to the lakeside. It's been a while since we've been here. You may remember this as the place where the game started. Might be faster to go this way, actually. Being that there is a shortcut right down the mountain. Which will totally be open this time, and Lethal will not be upset. Checking our allotment of things. Looking kind of alright. Here are the choppers coming in.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Thrash shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Thanks, Estevez. You're the best. Alright, head on down. Yeah, I see you over there. One shot, one kill. That's a good, clean one. Now let's go see how many points he is. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, there he is. Yep, that's a keeper. Alright, yep, just keep going down this hill. Rental cabins. There's a cult stash up there we haven't gotten, but whatever, man. The time for stashes, rather, has ended.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer!
That's good.
I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me.
What's the other hand doing?
Is the song ready?
Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Oh, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
I was looking for the tree falling down. They're having a good time.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Neat. Up. Ring, ding, 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 ding. So far, we've seen a whole one taken on this little trundle. Speaking of that water, we'll just go ahead and wade through it. I got. Oh, it's this puzzle again. Sorry, it didn't look like you had that stuff on you still. Got any boxes for me? No boxes? Piece of trash. Alright, we gotta go the other way. We gotta go up. Anyone repopulate this? Nope. Wouldn't think they would, but I might as well check.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
This is why we have our screwdriver now, so we can actually use these. Or why those were screwdrivered shut. Where is the point? I almost want to go back there. I would like to actually go to a shoebox, but I don't think we're going to have a chance to. It'll be fine. I was going to say we could go to the shoebox and actually get some stuff and things. Oh, you want me to use this one? No, okay. It was just being weird. I was clicking on the right option. It's all, no, it's the wrong one. Just wanted to tell me I'm wrong. Not very nice. That's one of theirs.
1, 2.
Man, they sell real fast, man. Oh, one of these goddamn things.
Water from the lake.
Ah, bitch.
Not good.
It's fine. Is she gone forever, or? I didn't think so. No! I forbid it. Okay, that got it.
I think that's all of them.
I hear them. I heard...
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
No bounce. Yeah, If I wanted stuff from the shoebox, I should have picked it up before we had this trundle. Hopefully we don't have to have this trundle again. Everything's good.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready! Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Oh, okay. This is our final fight, it looks like.
Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
Look, I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Get fully healed up. There's the containment device. So we're gonna have to fuck with this. Casey will do things too and apparently throw us down bullets. Alright. Well, let's get this party started.
Signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgan Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Come on, guys. Get together. Happening.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Appreciate it. What? I just backhanded that man. Ow, bitch! Sir!
I have him in the light.
I'm still reloading, damn it. Why didn't you reload all of them, Saga?
I got him for you, Anderson.
Why are you still reloading, Saga? Christ alive, woman. Saga, you're pissing me off, seriously. Here comes that asshole. Not now. I'm busy. No. Get away! Oh shit, what is that thing? Oh, it's one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Do any of you federal agents have guns? Ow, bitch! Leave me alone! No! God damn it! Why do you have to put those away? Saga, please. Saga, please. Try to do what now? Just trying to fucking stay alive, dudes. Oh, good. Thanks for all the supplies. Get reload while we have a moment. It's pretty frustrating when you're trying to heal repeatedly and so like, I'll go back to my gun. I think we're good though. At least for this portion. I'm sure we'll have another boss fight in just a moment against Scratch. Hopefully we'll have a checkpoint and don't have to do that entire segment again.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Now Alan's got to do his part to actually get out of there. Yeah, one particular issue I had in that fight that I was bitching constantly was like, I'm all reload the gun. I hit R, the animation started, but it never stopped. Now I was dodging.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
I was giving it moments to actually do it. Why are we not getting subtitles also? Alright, let's go. We have a shoebox around here. We do. Let's go get the shoebox over here. I just want to make sure I have all of my ammo for this final combat. That's why I banked it all up. So if I get into a situation like we just have, I can actually be effective. Alright, give me every flare. Every flare can come back. We'll have a whole 12 of them, because there's one in the gun already. Keep these, because those are always good. 49 bullets. And 35 shotgun shells. That should probably be alright. Alright, save again, so I don't have to do that. The dodging does stop the reloading. It's just like, I dodge, and then I hit R again to reload. And I'll just get a singular shell in the shotgun. Please. It seemed like she just took so long to do so.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. It wasn't already too late.
Good tape. least if Alan has a fight here, he should be ready for it. I'm sure it would be best if he fought Scratch, really. God. And his are called initiation now.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Alice. Where we came in. There's... Ow! Spooky.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Alan, I'm pretty sure I could kick that door down myself, and you're not even trying. Considering how desperate a moment is, you should try to at least kick it down. The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. I'm guessing there's nothing else in here, so let's go into the thing.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. Made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
I'm doing nothing but selfies now. Well. Was she going to Cauldron Lake? Sure looks like it. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. And she does. Oh.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before.
From the receiving end.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Yep.
I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
No big surprise. Scratch is Alan. And now we're going back to the Sagaverse. Well, a whole fat lot of good getting all that ammo and stuff in my pockets did, mate. Nope. We are being transported back.
From the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Okay, where's the cell? Here it is.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Pin down.
We're back.
Ah. Ow, bitch. Ow, god damn it.
Light! Got him. Crap. You're shot, Anderson, toward the light.
Why is it not doing anything?
He's coming for you, Anderson.
Oh, of course, you turned it the other way. You fucking donkey. Get away from me. I just want to heal.
Now, Estevez. The light.
One second, I need to get healed first.
Got away. Hang in there, Anderson.
This is so awkward. Not sure what he's doing. I don't like it.
Make us proud, Saga!
But that's not reloaded.
Use the light on him. Lights are out. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Disengage from it. Might be easier just to put him here.
Take him
Ah, bitch! God damn it, Al. Ow! God bless. Alright. Well, this is, not fun, I can tell you that much. It's very clumsy. I understand what I'm doing wrong with the lights, kind of. Because it depends on which side you're on, in which direction she pushes it. Go ahead and get this reloaded while I have a moment here, before Alan shows up.
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Not your light that matters, apparently.
Ready to roll now.
Doing this thing. God damn it. I love how a man takes a shotgun blast to the face but doesn't give a singular shit.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Guys, could you maybe, I don't know, get down here? Game, the dodging. It's fucking dog shit. Oh, that one hit me! What a pile of dog shit you are, game.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Yeah, that gear is not really helpful. I'm pressing the button to shoot, game.
Now Estevez!
I was hammering the shoot button that whole time.
He's free.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I figured I'd try something.
We're here for you,
That's good. Why even have a dodge button, really? Well, he's here.
Got it.
Yeah, he's already in the light, game.
We can hit him again.
Am I doing it right? I'm not sure. Oh, I need to have them face... Okay, thank you for telling me that. They need to face the cell. I thought they need to face him. Why do we not have these things facing the cell initially? FBC, no wonder this shit got out of hand. You fucking losers. Well, can I just load from the last, like, checkpoint? That was 5 minutes ago? Holy shit, man. Well, now that I know that, then we'll just do that and not waste all that all those resources. Of course, it'd show at the shell, you know, point them at the cell. Alright.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
It just throws you off of them.
Anderson, we lost power.
Of course you do. You know why? Because you're a fucking disappointment. Reload the gun. R! Reload the gun, Saga, please. For the love of Christ. Fire the gun.
The lights, Estevez.
It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Why couldn't we get some ball bearings in these motherfuckers also?
Lost the lights.
I'll get it running. Be ready. You got Viking blood in you.
What? I thought he was getting stunned there.
You picked a family to mess with, devil. We're ready to roll now.
Will you guys please do something?
Trap him now. We lost power. He's free.
Look out, Anderson.
Okay, so that one's locked in. Don't touch me. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Gonna do his explodies. Let's just run. There's no escape from that, huh? You got the lights ready, guys? Okay, good.
Use the light on him.
Arm me, Alan.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
He is.
He's coming.
Just watch, Alan. You missed. Ah, no. He got me.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
That's cool. I don't have time for your deliveries, though. Give me some DiGiorno, motherfucker.
Back in business.
Oh, bitch. Are you gonna stun him?
Now at the best. I got a trap. Go, go, go. Light power out.
Hang in there, Anderson.
No clickers for you, so.
Scratch wants the clicker.
Yes, we know that. Where's the other light?
Yes, Tiger. You better run. While you still can, Scratch.
Are you taking a swing at them? Got some bad lag there. Ow! Stop it. Okay, now I gotta lure him in. For some reason I thought there would be 3 because, you know, video games in 3. My assumptions were wrong. Guys, you didn't reinforce the top. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
They've been separated.
Casey?
No, the dark presence is in Casey now. Ah!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Okay. Are we gonna say that's the end of the game, or is there more? There's more. We're now Alan again.
Tom,
We have no ammo whatsoever.
get to our next gig.
You know, I was just thinking, it would have been a real dick move if Alan used any of the ammo I gave him. Also, yeah, he doesn't have any ammo, so all that stuff I put in his pockets, this middle finger's all the way down.
We're doing this for you and our lovely saga.
Okay.
You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
All right, well, bye. Have a good wade. Where the hell's Endevez? There's Endevez. Oh, you brought me guns.
Welcome back, Wake.
Uh-huh.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some
Yes.
good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
Of course, Casey's first name was Alex. What can I do to help?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, you fucked up.
The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Someone grabbed the clicker. Who knows who it was?
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out.
Yeah, they'll probably figure it out.
Power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
It's pretty
I'm
awesome.
immediately less optimistic about this.
All right.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
Well, as far as you know.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
What? This is all? Man, we're hosed.
Fuck it up.
Literally, this is all you have? A flare gun?
I needed a car.
A side-by-side and a revolver. That's all the weapons you have at the FBC? These better be objects of power. That's all I'm saying. Do not adjust your television. It did glitch right there. Or at least it's, you know, staggered a bit. Well, I guess all that ammo has gone to heaven. That's irritating. Now let's trundle on out of here. Alan's got to pick up all the pieces. Okay, we can't trundle this way. Sorry. I'm sure you showed me the way out. It's probably under that stupid tree. Is there anything on the boxes? You mean on these boxes? No, I think our good friend Saga picked up everything in that. Well, and they're closed again. Those are for Saga. Alan has to get his own. All right, well. Guess I'll trundle on out of here. Hopefully the ammo that I left in Saga's shoebox is still
awake
here.
again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
You were Alan Wake?
I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Does that mean we're actually going to see some enemies here? I mean, why would you actually hit him? Why would my dodge work? Alright. Won't have any healing, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's the sort of thing that pisses me off in this game, though. It's like I shined the light on, but there were so many fronds in the way, it just couldn't work. Of course. More shotgun food. I did need that. The possibility ammo up there I will be taking. Well, I can't get up there. It's all a big lie. Again. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I told you to switch weapons also. You fucking do that when I ask. God damn you, the hell. Ow. Now I can't see because bloody screen's so fucking real. So just kill me. I shot that guy point blank with a shotgun. Twice. It was inside his body and he did not perish. And I made sure to take off his shadow sauce. What the fuck am I supposed to do, game? How did I not execute that better? Is why I'm asking. On that particular enemy. Alright, I know you're bullshit, so come and get me. And he just runs through the stuff, doesn't get stunned at all. Oh, I hit the spot. Good. Good. You acknowledged it. Alright, let's not get too salty, even though this game is fucking infuriating. There's the box. I was gonna try to get through there without actually doing any combat. They actually gave me batteries for the flashlight this time, my goodness. There's no way to get up there, so I guess we'll just trundle this way into all this pain and misery. I'm gonna ask you, game, how I missed that. Good. Fuck you and your stupid hat. I heard someone else making a ruckus over here. Don't think I didn't. Nothing here. What the fuck? Remember that whole thing about being stealthy? Are they just gonna keep coming? Oh, good. You had the politeness to actually perish. What's the occasion? Way to get up there. I don't have a mental space in this reality either, so I can't go and look at a map. I can't go to a plot board. There's none of that. Some more ammo over there. This is more like the first game, actually. What's in the box? Got some flare ammo. My God. Just had a red indicator there. Maybe this goes empty. Well, that's clearly where we need to head. This is where it all started, as you may recall. Come on, everybody. Everybody gather up. Now, bitch. That literally only got one of you? Fuck you, game. Oh, great, there's more. Right, that didn't count as a hit for him. are you going? Drop it. Drop the lobbit. 1 second, sir. Woo! Nice slow-mo action. I got. Does anyone want to drop me some ammo? No? Oh, I didn't need any ammo. That would have been cheating anyway. Alright, well, I guess... Let's get this reloaded. Okay. Is that not counting because there's a fucking piece of wood spinning inside it? Is that what's going on here? They really do lack. It's so obnoxious in this game. It's like you hit them in their little red heart spot and they're like, no, I didn't get hit. I hear bad noises. I'm getting so many frame drops in this area too. It's really obnoxious. FBC has a perimeter. Well, that's good. I'm glad that stopped, you know, the big bad from getting out. Good job, FBC. Anything cool in here? You got any supplies for me, Gabe? Please, sir, may I have some bullets? Bullets? Yes, sir. I'm awfully hungry. My gun is starving. You can hear the little tummy sounds from it. It's a revolver. It doesn't make tummy sounds. Listen closely. Now I'm confused. That's where we were. Yeah, that's where we were before. This is where we had our big stupid fight. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a way up. That's where we need to go. We need to get to the vehicle. We need to go to Bright Falls. Alan, if you could just do any manner of scrambling, we could be out of here like now. It's not that hard to scramble up there, my dude. All right. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Glad I came back.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me.
It is, Griff.
When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Alright, let's trundle up. It's so hungry, so you can hear the wind whistle through its empty chambers. Don't you have a heart? Come on. Well, I think we're done with combat for now, just because we're almost at the parking lot. There's the car of transit.
See this through to the end.
It's been 13 years since you've been here. Hopefully you still remember the way and it hasn't changed too much. Oh, they got rid of that donor shop. We'll go back to that in a moment.
Gabe. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. been driving on it forever.
Had you?
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I had dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
I have to jump.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
My eyes. That's why they call it Bright Falls. That's not a chapter. Okay, that's a chapter.
This is not what I expected.
Do you expect another rock opera there, Alan?
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
These guys are all back and dressed up. Rose is back, I think. She couldn't be. If that was Rose, she'd be losing her tits.
Welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips.
Because that's what people care about.
On full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
He's expecting his brother to actually talk.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Like how they had a little Taken shadow back there. Wink. Alright, well, all you weirdos are doing your thing. You're a grandma of a blocking, I see. You can't go back there.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
They're all sold out, god damn it.
Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
Characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
Labs?
The tragedy of Sato losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
I'm glad we got all the reviews and people for him.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Madam May, is that you? Norman? We need to get you some proper clothes, my dude.
Ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Alright.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Where do I sign up to live at the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh out loud funny!
Oh, him and his... He's in love with himself too, just like this video game. Y'all got any books around here? Books? Books? I'm just supposed to get a copy. Maybe I need to go back to the book club and see that they're all sold out, and then I'll have something new. Also, your head looks like a turd. Just wanted to pass that on. Just change your haircut.
I didn't understand what was going on here.
Return is sold out.
Is our dear author planning something for the future?
You wouldn't even talk to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'm on board.
Alright, where am I supposed to find Return then? Where else can I go? Everything else is fenced off. There's none over here by the floats. I was gonna say it's a giant Reese's cup. No, it's actually a pie. Grandpa's off his meds again. Are you guys gonna say something? You're just gonna stand there awkwardly. The answer, of course, is the second one. I feel like maybe the scripting is broken. What about you guys? No? The FBC's here doing nothing. Uh-huh. Well, I can't go inside there. I can't get a book. Maybe I need to go back to the diner? This feels kind of awkward. Everyone's read it except for me. Anybody in here have a copy? No. Lethal frowns. You know, this game has made me feel stupid on a couple of occasions. On a few of those, I just forgot game mechanics. Or at least, you know, how flicker, or the clicker, or whatever worked to flip between, like, states of light. Like in earlier, the earlier part of the session. But here, I'm just like...
Motherfucker is a home run.
Language. It's a home run. That's bowling. An absolute donkey.
The book continually subverts expectations. See, I expected the Koskulas to become taken because of their similarities to the Huatari brothers.
Sir, how are you wearing those glasses? They're clipping through your mask.
Wake definitely tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
I was not actually fooled.
Literature's best law enforcement duo.
The Salt Shaker story had me rolling on the floor.
Alright. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thermoses have anything to say? No? Alright. These people aren't real. Lethal frowns and furrows his brow, wondering yet again what he has done wrong. We keep getting new dialogue in places, so it's a little weird. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more pass and then I might reload just to see if the scripting's broken, because this is painfully awkward, actually. And if this is intentional, which is not impossible, I question what the fuck they were smoking when they thought that, hey, maybe we can just have everything be obtuse. For no particular reason.
Latest novel, Return, is breaking every literary record in existence.
Yes, it's the greatest fucking thing ever.
Setting the trilogy.
You can jack me off after you show me where the book is. Oh, can't go back that way. Well, that was weird. Can I do anything? I don't have any items to use. I can't go into my mental headspace. There's nothing like that. Okay, let's go ahead and load the game real quick. Because I don't think... I'm fairly sure it's not supposed to work like this. I'm pretty sure it's broken. And if it isn't, well, I don't know what else to say. Lethal tilts his head. Game, are you going to load or are you broken? Okay, I was gonna say, I can only tilt my head so far before it starts hurting. Game, you need to load.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years.
I can't skip this because, of course, we're
here because of that.
Loading the entire area again.
Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Okay, good. Now I can skip. Okay, we'll take it slow here. Try not to spook the game.
The stage fight scene and departure is
This is not what I expected.
Okay, so let's just gingerly walk over to the diner.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Because clearly we need to see this. That's how we got our first one.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week,
I had to get the last copy of the book.
New novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated.
There we get our mission. Go get a copy of the book.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Is that all you gotta say?
Return is a story that can't help but pull you in.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the end. If nothing happens, I'm gonna go to the internet and see if anyone else has a solution for this. Apparently, I'm fucking stupid and missing something. I'm just trying not to run because I don't want to break the scripting. We're gonna take it nice and easy here.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, makes return.
Exciting conclusion. Hopefully we can get there. It feels like we've hit a few speed bumps on this last one. Lethal tilts his head quizzically. Tilted. No, you don't do anything, huh? About to give away something at the entrance. Let me go to the entrance. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe he says, like, I'm gonna give away a copy at the entrance. It does. It does have some Bioshock vibes with everyone wearing a mask. They're not, you know, spliced up freaks. He stood at the stage at the end. Alright.
The novel begins in a murder mystery.
Let's see if chat can go ahead and herd me through this.
Gods of Asgard are back.
You say he was at the end of the stage? That's not him? Oh, here it is. We can just pick one up from the fucking thing. Of course. I'm an idiot. Or it's obtuse.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Run like the Dickens!
I could get out to the back.
Gingerly jog! We need to conserve our energy. Thankfully there's just an axe there.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Of course they don't. Why would they notice that I'm the guy who's the cardboard cutout?
This was an obsessive, egocentric
That was that whole set
nightmare,
piece.
all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
This is the retirement home. Retirement home was the house? Oh my god. Now we need to get to the writer's room in the attic. What if we went to the basement? Can we go to the basement? Nope. It's paying on this reality. I can't go that way. I gotta go the other way. Okay. You know, sometimes it's best if you just herd me in the right direction. I'm sure people in that last segment are like, God damn it, Lethal. It's right fucking there. You keep looking right at it.
Find another way inside.
I tried, but they wouldn't let me, Alan. They said no. Can we go in through the basement? Now? No, that's still paid on. Okay. Do you want me to go through this place? Because I don't remember if there's a door on this side.
Alice? What was that?
Are you helping Alice?
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Maybe she's not dead, Alan. Maybe that's flimflammery too, like Logan being dead. Hot sauce. They love their hot sauce here at the old folks' home. I don't have any weapons at all, or any ammo. For some reason, I dropped it all. Dropped it all in the struggle. Who's that supposed to be? I'm sure it's fine. Game saving. That's a bad sign. It means the doing's about to transpire. There it is. Jog like the Dickens! Oh, god damn it.
Fuck off! Shut the fuck up! Fuck off!
What are you doing? I'm coming, Rose.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
That's good.
But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink.
That's right, wink.
Stairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right.
You said
Thank
that?
you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
All right. Man, the video card is hating this last segment for some reason, which it shouldn't have a problem.
Upstairs.
Getting those misery vibes.
Must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
That's where those familiar windows and the owl that Grumman thinks that the real Alan Wake is in reside.
Loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors.
The visitors?
I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and fill it up.
What's that second thing?
Is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away.
It's fickle like that, huh?
It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense.
You're everywhere.
Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Ah, it's a mop rat.
There's a devil in the fist trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
This is where Saga can go before, because Ahti wouldn't let her in.
You go. The matter is a steak.
Steak.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
You're the best, Ahti. I love you. Yeah, a convoluted, confused way with words. The writer's room. There's the plot board.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
There's Grandma's favorite owl.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Everything turned out all right. The end. They lived happily ever after. Done. Does it say on the end portion? Let's see. Eternal Deerfest. That's the end, huh? The return come true. My final divine work. First granted to people of Bright Falls, and over time will spread, the celebration reaching everyone. Deerfest will be everywhere. What a great ending.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
What's a thing to look through? It feels like Scratch and this ending are really a metaphor for Alan's ego. Because he wants, you know, this incredible story just to spread everywhere, right?
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
You know, it might be better just to crack a few eggs.
No matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price. I have a feeling we're going to relive that scene we saw earlier. But yeah, maybe we could just, you know, crack a few eggs. And maybe that egg's going to be us. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
We're gonna go play as Saga again? No. No matches. I forbid it. I had one during that rock opera. I don't want another one. Come on, game. The poor PC. It's trying its damnedest. Yep, here we go. We're going back to Saga Town, I think.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
I appreciate how that thing has a little wobble to it.
My work. It's all gone. No! What the hell is happening?
Glad I didn't spend all my time rearranging that trash. Alright. Do we have any upgrades? No, I don't think we can access upgrades right now. Profile?
I can't sense anyone.
You can't even, like, mindfuck yourself? It's unfortunate. Is there anything good on TV?
Nothing's working.
Man.
I can't think straight. Where is everything?
Like how this looks like an FBC thing over here. Let's see what that is. Just confidential. You need to clean up the food in your mind space there, Saga. Can we just leave?
I can't leave.
I can't leave.
Why can't I leave?
We're stuck in our own head.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
You can't fool me. What? I have my own scratch, apparently.
Failed who?
Let's see what we
What's
got
happening
here.
to the case board?
We got multiple sagas working on it. Crash took the clicker. He threw me into the lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. Find evidence, huh? Dork Saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
She is awfully rational for this entire thing, huh?
Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
He didn't do much for us in that last
I
fight.
wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Well, he's now over there.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
There's still plenty left. Don't worry, Rex. Time to profile some other people? No, those are for the board.
Fucking wrong here.
Alright.
I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Let's see. Logan died because of you. You were a terrible mom. Okay. Let's put Casey back here.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Oh, there's Casey. Now he's shown up.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Goddamn. We are getting a bit more unhinged.
It's so dark here.
Is that you?
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
No, it's not real. It's your headspace. Also, I was hoping I could pet that thing and say, "Who's good, Logan?"
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
You should have. Night Springs!
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show.
Me too.
Their weekly ritual.
It's a shame we can't fucking watch it in this game.
I never should have trusted these.
Uh-huh. Alright. Rex is the moose. Closest thing to a minotaur on Earth. Got it. Let's see. I ran right away from Logan. I could go on both sides. I used it as a crutch. I also use my, medium abilities as a crutch. Is this all hallucination?
What?
Could be. So, I'm the other Saga. I'm the one putting this stuff up. That's why she is so befuddled, right? I'm the Dark Peasants. Holy shit. He's got injured, and I just left him behind. Oh, that, okay, well, I guess I can put that.
Why is this happening?
Logan.
She's not dead.
God damn it.
She's fucking dead. I got a lot of those. Is there any other profiling we could do, or can we just say she's dead?
Scratch.
You don't want me talking to Casey,
He's
huh?
using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Man, I'll just stop. I want to talk to him, though. There he is on the thing. Oh, that doesn't go up there? I guess that goes here?
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
Yep.
Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
You're figuring it out. Is there anything else, or do we just keep saying she's dead? I think that's all we do. There's something else over here.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
He can't be trusted by himself. You know what he does.
Logan. The horror story used her.
What we got here?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
See what we got here. Alex Casey, FBI. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. I think we read this before, maybe. Exposure to the shadow is suspected, but not confirmed.
You knew he was hurt. You knew the Dark Presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. The second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Transcript of an interview. Yeah, we did see this one. Let's see what it says at the end here now.
There are so many hints of how... So many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. He was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake.
Such a fuck up. You're an absolute donkey.
No way out.
Calm down. You're doing a good job of staying calm. Now it feels like I'm in the room of, Silent Hill 4. Let's see. The death broke something inside me.
What's happening to me?
Alright, calm down. Scratch all along, and I had no idea. I suck. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Years of planning ruined. I ignored the fact that the Dark Presence was affecting Casey. Okay, that goes back up to Casey Town. Nope, I picked up the wrong one.
What? No.
Yes. Got 4 other things on there, huh? She was all alone. No, not that one. There you go.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Yep.
I have
face
tried
it.
to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
A way out. Okay, you told me to press tab, but it didn't do anything, game.
Where are you?
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
It's true. Look at all this paperwork.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
No, not read. Don't read. Let's see if there's
My
anything
badge.
else.
Never should have taken this case.
Yeah, well, someone had to take it. Someone had to, make the video game happen.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
You should have. Alright, let's see what else we got in our dork selves. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out.
I'm out.
It's over.
There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Dear. I'm here, Saga. You've petted me in every instance.
I'm not getting anywhere.
I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Well, apparently there's a deer in the room.
The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up.
Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Yeah, where'd that deer go?
Look.
don't have a battery meter here, so it just works. Oh no! No, no, no! The mug of justice. An infinite pain.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
There will be hugs. Hopefully, I'm not forced into the terrain. Deduction available. Where does this go? Because this is a good thing, right? I mean, you weren't the worst mom.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
That's right. Coming to terms.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug.
She's just going through the paces. Alright, there's gonna be more. There's another one. I have a crosshair here, so it's kind of hard to actually aim these.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck.
Hey, a charm bracelet.
So bring me back something cool from Washington.
Okay. More? There's more. Call now.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh,
So,
sometimes I just
damn
get
it.
in my head too much. So, thanks for bailing me out. You're
So-
really the best, Mom.
Damn it, Saga. Shop. Saga, for what it's worth.
Talk soon.
Yes, Saga, please get off the phone. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times like this when you question your choices, your competence, and even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. And as far as I know, we love you a lot. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, your mom. Where's it?
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Alright. We're competent, damn it. We got a piece of paper. And no one can say otherwise.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Yeah, leave the whiskey, damn it. Wild Valley. Single pot still. Any other ones? It's pretty lit up in here now. Oh, there's another one.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot.
You're a good partner and friend. Casey believes in you. Don't let that dark presence tell you otherwise. It doesn't know you. You're not part of its system. Let's see. I'm the best.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I'm a good partner.
I hear what I'm doing. No, no, no!
I'm a good partner.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
I got him whiskey. That made the hurt feel better.
It's not too late.
Fuck, no! No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Well, we'll sort all this out and then you'll be able to leave. Mom. You have not lost your mind because Mom loves you.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
No, no, no!
Because a Logan did not die. She gave you a charm bracelet. That means she's real.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I'm leaving. How do I leave? First I have to go to the profile thing ball.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
And I'll probably load saves.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare.
America's
I
nightmare.
need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Although apparently that's not, you know, canon anymore. Case closed. Dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that. And Logan needs me. Hey, I can access my weapon upgrades. Maybe I should get some of those, considering I'm probably not going to get any more. Get more for the gun. That is alright. I'm not really using that. I'm tempted to change to our other shotgun, but I'm not sure if I'll get a chance to. We already got the reload speed. I can't get anything else there. I'm thinking we go with mag size. Let's just get more magazines.
Lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
They said that her magazine grew 3 times, or 3 sizes that day. What the fuck am I looking at here? There's so many faces on my thing. Mio with the resubscription, I appreciate you. 39 months of lethal support, I appreciate it. Let's use that support, just like we got from our mom and our daughter and Casey. And let's get out of here.
Saga, wake up.
We're near Millennium Tower now. Except it's much brighter here.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Mm-hmm. There's Alice.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
This is phone. One second, Tim's around. Hey, Tim.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Maybe.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
It is Thomas Jane.
From the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
All right. Well, what do you know about Pizza Tower?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
So this Dorr person, who the hell is that? Is that my dad?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, or are you just going to keep it?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls.
Oh.
Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it.
Or maybe this is the place she needs to read it.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
All right. Well, where's that, I guess we don't know where the Parliament Tower is yet, even though that was it? So you want me to go there. What about the profiling? The doorman.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
I mean, since Dorr can just, you know, abduct people through reality, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Alright, she's dead. I don't think that's relevant right now. Anderson Brothers. I guess you can complete that. Sure, we'll just sit back and relax and enjoy some photo placement. What's this? The overlap. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it.
Man, she may not even be real. You may not have even ever been pregnant. Who even knows?
Tor's here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
That's true. Well, that was a long time ago. That was true. Alright, so now I've got to go to the construction yard. I do not have a map of this particular place. So I have no idea where the construction yard is. I'm trying to remember where I got the map of this place before, honestly. I thought it might have been right here. That's why I came back. Nope. Is that it? Well, that is it, but for some reason we can't pick it up. Interesting. That's stupid. I would think so. This must be the construction yard. Damn it, game. Don't drop all my frames. What are you doing? Why are you spinning? Why do I only have my pistol? I guess we're in the dark room. Welcome back to this place. We're just revisiting all the locales, aren't we? Gotta use those assets. Oh, you didn't get those batteries or those shotgun shells. Or the oh, actually we do have her. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. It's just showing on my quick bar because I had one at one time. And now it's absconded to, I don't know, reality. So now I need to find a new shotgun. Alright, cool. Cannot get down the track, so there must be something down here. Here we go. Now where we came from? Maybe. The alarm will sound. I hear no alarms.
I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
More stuff? He is sure supplying us with some stuff, especially batteries. What the fuck, man? I got 11 batteries right now. 1 healing pack. I'm feeling the disparity in resources here. There's a big old med kit. Still can't see anything around here. I have to find me a new shotgun with blackjacks and hookers.
Enough already.
Now we got people. We're gonna have a big stupid fight up here, aren't we? I'm gonna die and be really pissy. Get out of here, you. You can leave too. Thank you. No. You get.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
And there's some kind of like light bullet.
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh. Why you are real? Dick. Oh no. Is there a threshold there where everyone just comes back? Well, it looks like it's probably fine. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we gotta get in Parliament Tower. Alright. We have a new case for that or something? No. Waking the clicker. I mean, all those are solved, so yeah, none of those matter. Piss off, everybody. Dark place. There's the phone again.
The phone again.
I just said that. I know, I can't even equip all my coffee mugs.
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
We gotta give him the inspiration by doing it here in the dark place or something.
Okay.
Oh, or we can contact him via the, you know, Saga phone.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Alright. Is there a problem, Houston?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
And horror stories, they never turn out good. Never.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
You have so many things, but I guess it's your video game. Logan and Casey must survive. I love them the most.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
That's an interesting way to phrase that. He's not my character, so he's not a suitable vessel for the Dark Presence. So who is?
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Alright. How do I see this ending that we don't have?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
We're co-authoring it, guys, via, telepathy. This is not your ending, writer man.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Yeah. Cue Anthem.
I'm not the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again.
Did he beat it?
You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Alright. The price must be paid. Tree fitting.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better.
That was weird.
Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
I also have a magical light bullet.
I'll get the pages down.
That could be relevant, you know?
See you on the other side.
On the other side, does that mean reality or death? I'm gonna get up real quick for a bio break. I'm gonna let you think about it until then, alright? So just one moment. Alright, I have returned, so now it's time for our exciting conclusion. See, I'm looking at some of this. He did force the Dark Presence back, but he didn't defeat it, though. They're in different places of the Dark Place.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the Dark Place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way, too.
Alright, so now we gotta go back to the fountain. The way people are advancing towards me. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna go this way, guys. You don't need to fight.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
I'm a-going. Game saving, that's always a good sign. Up, 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 up. Calm down, Dork Logan. These damn things. Hey! Can't go back through that because I'm sure that'll go ahead and toss me out. God damn it, game! Stop belting me so hard. A game! Game! Well, I'm fucking dead. My god, they let me get that out. Fuck you! This dodging is so pathetic, actually. I've played even the first game's dodging's better than this. How'd they get it so wrong? How'd they get it so wrong when they had literally 2 games to pull from? This and American Nightmare. I never had dodging problems like this in those particular games, but in this one, the dodging just doesn't matter. It's like, who's line fucking anyway? Doesn't matter. Not to mention these enemies take every bullet in the stratosphere on the planet to actually take down. Just out of curiosity, do I have the shotgun? No. Didn't mean to throw that, but it happened. Oh, you actually died. My goodness. Good, you died. My God. You can perish. I swear those took fewer bullets than the first time I faced them. But maybe that's just me. Alright, so now we have an overlap here. We gotta go around to the stair side. We can't do it just right there. We need to go to these stairs. Hey.
Alan? Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light.
Already see how this is gonna end.
Let's do this.
Here it comes.
I have to be the one to do it.
Yep. I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
That's gonna put back into Alan, and then we're gonna shoot Alan.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on!
Is that the whispered message?
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
That was that third eye that was opened. Is the super mega bullet, which we got from Alice apparently. She took a photo of it. I don't know how that works, but there it is.
Is it over? Anderson?
Wait, she called you? Why is it ringing? You picked it up. Why is it ringing still? You said answer. Maybe she just, like, she's so overwhelmed with emotion of Logan being alright, like she didn't operate the phone correctly and she hung up or something. Or she didn't do anything and just put it to her ear. Well, I guess that was Alan Wake 2. It was a very mixed bag. I would say that the gameplay in this game is definitely its weakest portion. By far. I found that the combat in both the first game and American Nightmare were more serviceable, as well as, of course, Control. Control is much more gameplay focused than this particular game. Narrative-wise, I don't really have a problem with it. As much as that might infuriate Grimmeth, who is definitely like, what the fuck is this video game? Which I can understand. I think they did a really good job. I like how they tied together everything, literally everything, again, that Remedy has made. We have Max Payne in there. We have Alan Wake, of course. We have some elements of Control. About the only thing I didn't really recognize was, Quantum Break. But that might be because, I don't know, maybe Microsoft has rights to it. That'd probably be it. That was during that one portion. There was a time when Remedy's like, we're just making stuff for Xbox. That was back in those days. Looks wistfully out window. But we're on PC nowadays, even though it's on the Epic Store. And I enjoy this ride, even though I yelled at the game. I was angry at the game. There were times when that happened. I think that it sets a lot of high standards in a lot of places with just the production values of this game. The FMV's really good. Like, I loved all of those. The rock opera was something I've never experienced in a video game, and I don't think I can again because it would just be ripping off this game. The whole loop thingy is kind of Quantum Break. I guess. I guess. We'll go ahead and let you have that one. Yeah, the acting was superb. I love Door. I love Alan. I love Casey. What a ham. Casey's great throughout this entire thing. In every role he plays, which he plays, the actor himself as Saga's partner, and of course, the character, Alex Casey. And he's good at all of those. I really enjoyed those. As far as how this game could have been better, having the enemies be less spongy would be a first. I'm not playing on hard difficulty. If you want them to be spongy, tanky enemies, leave that for hard difficulty. That would be better. Also, please, for the love of God, fix the dodge mechanic. It is absolute garbage. I don't care if the enemies look fucking stupid when they're flailing in the wrong direction because I've gone... I just want the dodge button to be effective. Because if it's not effective, there's no point to having it on my keyboard. And that's not Lethal just being salty, because, again, I played games with dodging. I'm not bad at dodging. But in this game, there's just some things that can't be dodged. Those flurry attacks with the knives or whatever, you can slam the spacebar until your thumb falls off, and you're probably going to be taking damage from those, just because of how it's made. They're equally tanky on harder difficulties. Just have less resources. Resources were never an issue in this game. Mostly because I was careful with my shots. Shots, which is, I should be rewarded for actually doing that. What we got next? Looks like we're in the mind space. What else?
This part is just for you.
For me?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark, tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
He's got a scar there.
It's not a loop.
It's not a loop. What
It's
is
a spiral.
God damn it, no! Uzumaki! Junji Ito, you've done it again! And I guess we're back to the credits. Now, Yachi Croshaw said that the ending was kind of unsatisfying, but actually, I'm not unsatisfied. Like, I think this is fine, actually. It's hard to say what's going on with Alan. Like, it's a spiral. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? A spiral room. Like, does that mean we're gonna get a third game? To get him out of there? To get out of the spiral? Because that didn't... If you've ever read Uzumaki, there's no good ending there. It also has, like, a snail lovemaking. Which is probably we shouldn't talk about, but it does happen. Yeah, it was definitely an experience, this game. It's much longer than any of the prior Alan Wake games. I think it's probably about the same length as Control, actually. It's a spiral instead of a loop. It changes a bit every turn. There is an end. The loop would be endless. I suppose that's true. But maybe the ending is just him dying. Although apparently he didn't die when shot in the head with a bullet. Yep, this is a Finnish studio. Our local Finn, Eroyaru, also named, Daikami-sama, he has told us that. He is very proud of what they've done. Destruction or ascension. It's one of those upward spirals, you know? Those are the ones that we always hear about. Now, as far as what this game could do better, I think they could make the hitbox for the flashlight boost just a little bigger. I think that would really help with the law targeting. I know, it's weird all. Make the enemies less tanky. Make the dodge do something. I'm kind of... As far as the upgrades are concerned in this game, I don't know how to feel about them. They didn't feel super impactful, to be honest. I think I voiced that throughout the game. Like having more health and whatnot, whatever. The darkness-piercing bullets on the rifle are pretty nice while I had it. I never felt they were really that game-changing, you know what I mean? But overall, like, the world building in the game and the writing in the game are superb. I'm super happy with this. And I think they've surpassed everything they've done. In fact, I think they could probably just close up the studio now, you know? Don't even try to surpass this, guys. Although apparently they're going to, because we have us up for a third game. I guess they are the only ones who could have another rock opera. nodding to myself right now. I think that was probably the most memorable moment. There were a lot of memorable moments in this game, which tells you it was a good experience. The rock opera definitely stands out the most. I'm trying to think what else. I suppose the ending, but that's probably recency bias. It's kind of bullshit that our final boss, or at least our last encounter with enemies, were just two stompy assholes. It's sort of weird. It's like we had that big showdown with Alan Wake, you know, also known as Scratch, which was kind of stupid. I suppose that's the other thing I would suggest they would do with this game. Would just make some of the objectives a little more, not concrete, but like really hold the player's stick. I'm an intuitive mind, I think. I consider myself a puzzle master. And some of these were just regular progressions. I'm all, how do I find a book? I went to the place. Oh, I gotta go to the cardboard cutout of me. We had those people saying on stage that didn't do anything. Am I wrong to think that the scripting's broken? They have all those people on stage and they're not doing anything? Maybe it was broken. Maybe they were supposed to be doing something. Like, directing me towards the book to my right. Like, during that rock opera, that was perfect. That was really a great, like, case study of how to direct a player, not overtly. I mean, it was overt, but it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, they were straight up, like, saying, they were, like, gesturing in directions, and that's where you're supposed to go as the player. That was fucking great. And then in some places, there just wasn't any of that, like that stupid book. And maybe it just, they didn't have the time or to actually focus test that. Because I'm sure I'm not the only person who was brain dead in that particular section. As well as a few other places in this game. I'm not asking for straight up waypoints, but a mini-map would be helpful. I think Yakuza does it a pretty good way, at least in modern iterations. In modern iterations, it might tell you to go to an area, and then once you get to the area, it might give you something on the mini-map that directs you further. I think I know why they don't have a mini-map, though. And it's probably to immerse you further into the game. Which I suppose is fine. I don't know. That's another thing they could fix with this game, though. Maybe keep the map in goddamn memory? That can't be that hard, right? Lethal does programming, and he knows an image doesn't take that many, you know, that much memory to store. It's a very fine image, don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't be more than 100 megs just to keep that thing in memory. Maybe you could even detect how much memory a computer has, and maybe utilize the 128 gigabytes at your disposal. Just maybe. Maybe. It really is. The production quality in this game... we talk about games wanting to be movies occasionally, whether it's me or someone else. And this one definitely did have that sort of aspect. But at least it had the assets to back that up with the FMV quality. And the acting quality. Video games, legendarily, have terrible fucking acting. Sometimes it feels like it's on purpose. Resident Evil. But this one generally was good all the way through. It's hard to say who my favorite character was. I really liked Rose. I really liked Door. I think they were both superb. Well, no. My favorite's got to be Casey. I already guessed about Casey. They only used 50 million euros for development. You can't make a game with that little money. Come on. I gotta say, how's that compared to, like, Starfield? That, you know, that lukewarm turd we played not too long ago. It's pretty... That's kind of rough on Starfield, but it doesn't compare to this game. Like, it's not even close. Starfield had a budget of $400 million. $400 million. How much is that in euros? Let's find out real quick. It's relatively the same, like 400 euro or 400 million US dollars would be 366 million euros. So, with like an eighth of the budget, or maybe even a seventh, we'll be charitable. They made a much more impressive game, without question. Does it have as much replay value? Probably not. Also, Sober Dwarf, given, is actually resubscribing. Appreciate that. All Dragon dancing. He jinxed, Ald has, jinxed Aquazar there. It's damn good work for a smaller studio that doesn't have Todd Howard and, you know, Skyrim and whatnot to back it up, as well as all of Microsoft. This is just a little Remedy. Truly an inspiration for smaller studios, even with the blemishes this game has. I think they did a fantastic job. I played a lot of good games this year. I don't think this is my game of the year. It's pretty high up there. Even with all the venom I spat at it, I think this is a really good game. They're very different types of games. This is basically a movie that you move through. And Starfield is an open world exploration game. It is. They're very different games in that aspect. It's just in a lot of ways this game is so seamless, other than the scenes we saw, Wink. Whereas when we look at Starfield, like... Starfield has one thing that really jumps out at me. It's an overwhelmingly fucking boring experience for all the work they put into it, for me. I think there are highlights, but it's just... It pales in comparison to what we played here. There's a lot of creativity in here. A lot of self-love, as I kind of brought to the table. And yeah, Focus does actually allow the game to be tightly designed, and it's a good demonstration of why that tighter focus is a good idea. Instead of having a giant bland universe with lots of empty planets to explore and very unrememberable quest lines, you have... How long was the experience? We've done 6 sessions of this at about 4 or 5 hours each. So about 20, 25 hours. And it's been a really worthwhile experience. Like, there's never been a... If I was playing this game off camera, I would have just played it in one sitting, probably. Probably not 25 hours sitting. But I would have just been playing it night after night after night. Because it was that good. There have been several other games this year which have not been that enthralling. Man, they hired a lot of people with that $40 million, I gotta say, by the way. They got their money's worth. I was gonna say, I can speed this up also, which is nice. We got a lot of people on the staff. I'm thankful for all of you, but if you're this far back in the list, you might not have contributed as much as some others. Good day, sir, madam, and otherwise. This also brings up something. You ever wonder if, like, credit sequences loop and you just don't know? Thank you, playtesters. Okay, we're in the, like, final parts of this. This is messages to the families and whatnot. If they wanted to see them, they could see them. I know, I did. Thank you for your musical talents and everyone. In memory of Lance Riddick, Rhett Madden, and Sami Van Hatalo. Journey through. The night continues. There will be a sequel. I mean, if they're not telling us that's a tie-in, what else could you interpret that as, right? When are we going to see Alan Wake 3 or whatever? Or Control 2 for that matter? We'll probably see Control 2 next, I think. But that is, in fact, all of Alan Wake 2. I have no patience for the little people. Except for you who have shown up in chat. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey, and for those who joined this journey on YouTube. It's been good. You're throwing the dart 4 years? Alright. Well, I guess we'll meet each other again in 4 years. This has been Alan Wake 2. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next LP.